Where does Link go when he needs to buy a nice pair of dress pants? To Khaki Rico Village. Welcome to the stream, my friends. Happy Thursday to you. Welcome to another night of Tears of the Kingdom. Very far into this game. It's been a little tough the last few nights that we worked on it. So I'm always happy to have you here with me, but especially when the game is treating me poorly. Thank you for being here. Mile High Roll is first in chat tonight, followed closely by Itarama TV. Welcome in, Itty. Baron Metz, always great to have you here. And Lucid Jelly, thank you for being with us, and thank you for the coffee and the snacks. I've got a delicious cheese and grapes. Looking very forward to enjoying these. So, let's not delay. Let's get the artwork out of the screen, make the game appear, and get my big head out of the way. And we will dive in. One game on the schedule tonight, my friends. Just Tears of the Kingdom. Gonna try and give it a good 7-hour stretch. Little Khaki Man enjoyed that joke, Jelly says. Mr. Pants. Delightful. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. So, it might take me, it's probably going to take me a couple days to get around to it. But I've got a wonderful video that Jelly took of our dog Arthur. It's just when you see it, it's impossible not to enjoy it. I'm not gonna give too much away. It's just a silly thing he did. But Jelly took a video of it, and I need to just trim it down just a little bit. I'm gonna put it in the Discord, and I'm really looking forward to sharing it. So hopefully I'll manage to actually get that done. I'm always real slow. I'm always real slow with video work, and I do very minimal. I do very minimal work when it comes to videos in general, but I'm still just terribly slow with putting stuff together. So my goal for tonight, I think I'm at 151 shrines. I don't know what the total number of shrines is in the game, but I know I have got to be coming close to it. The most recent one we found was here. So there should be 31 of them finished in the sky here. I've counted these a lot of times before, but I am going to give them another count right now, just to make sure I'm right. So let's see if I can even do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, and 31. So 31 up here means that I've got 120 down here, which is good because there are 120 light roots. And that would mean I found all the ones connected to light roots. I thought I'd been in that position already a couple times and discovered I was mistaken. So hopefully that is not the case this time. Sorry if it's annoying to have me flipping back and forth like this a lot. It's just that it's the only way to check of which I'm aware. I don't remember what that flag was supposed to mean. So I thought that I was going to be on the last shrine several times already, and I'm always wrong about that. Not that I necessarily want to run out of them, but I would feel accomplished having them all done. So my goal tonight is to find one more shrine and see if that is the final one. If the game even tells me. And, I don't know. Either way, if I find one more shrine, after I find one more shrine, I think I'm kind of done with shrine hunting for a while. We'll focus on something else in the game. Because I'm at the point where, like, any additional shrines, I think I just don't know how to look for them anymore. My suspicion is that there's a shrine in the Thunderhead Isles up here. So up here in the left, this is where I want to explore. And this place is agonizing to search through because of the storm that's constantly raging here. So I think our strategy for tonight is actually going to be head down to the depths and mine for some zonite because I'm going to need some tools. I'm gonna need to go somewhere where there are mine carts so I can make a construct with a mine cart involved so that I'll be able to use zonite to spawn those anytime I want one. Because I'm gonna want mine carts up here, and I don't know if any exist, but it's too dark and stormy to tell. So I don't know. I've got a like a general plan sketched out in my mind. I guess I always do, and I never stick to it, but this time will be different. Good luck, good luck. That's a different kind of one more itis. Are you still doing everything in the game in the most complicated way possible? When I can. That plan has been somewhat so. I had a sort of a dual plan of attempting to never use the paraglider inside of a shrine and to solve every shrine in the cheesiest way I could think of. And I'm still generally trying to stick to those, except I came the paraglider thing is kind of out the window because I came across a shrine that was just impossible without the paraglider. They didn't give you any tools to work with, and you had to use the paraglider to to cross a wind. So because they didn't give me anything to use, there was no like alternative way to like use the like rewind to cheese it or anything like that. So I broke down, and gave up on the no paraglider in the shrines thing. The thing about that is I started it because I cheesed a shrine where I think the paraglider was intended. But I was able to complete it before I ever found the paraglider by employing some extremely bogus strategies that were inefficient and painful and took me an incredible amount of time. It was definitely suboptimal for doing it, but because I did succeed one like that, I thought, well, I'll just try to do them all like that. But I eventually Miyamoto, he's always smarter than me in the end, and he forced me to use a paraglider. So I still don't use it all that often, but I don't have a firm rule about it. And some of the shrines, it's just not really possible to cheese because, again, like they don't give you any objects to work with. So, but whenever I can, you know, I go into a shrine always. I'm still always going into every shrine thinking to myself, all right, before, like, don't give in to the intended strategy. Hold out, try to find a dumb way to get around as many of the puzzles as you can, and it usually just involves like using the ultra hand and the time rewind mechanics to just float an object that I can ride on to a part of the shrine I'm not supposed to go to. It's usually, like, it's the same. It's really the same solution every time, but it's not the solution that Miyamoto intended, and so. That makes it a victory. How far is Donkey Kong Country from Hyrule? Time for Link to visit the Kongs, sounds like. How far is DKC from Hyrule? That must be in reference to something? That I said? I'm failing to piece that together. Stat Cat, welcome in. Pleasure to have you here. Tears of the Link tonight. Oh, mine cards. Mine cards. Oh, that's good. I rambled too much. I rambled too much, and mine cards scrolled off the page of my brain, and so I couldn't read back that far. Step one is collect arrows. Step 2 is to collect Zonite. First, probably the first hour of the stream tonight is gonna be just kind of resource gathering, but I'm gonna try to do it in areas I haven't. Well, so far as the Zonite, I'm gonna try and head for areas I haven't explored very thoroughly. So maybe we'll find a cool treasure chest, or I don't know, just something I haven't bumped into yet. so let me see if there's anything that looks like a mine that doesn't have a name attached to it yet. I haven't been to whatever that is, have I? That's not really near a light route, though. I mean, I really... want to make sure I'm hitting the mines and not, I don't want to blunder my way into a Coliseum. Alright, now anyway. I think that's a mine. There may or may not also be more bargainer statues to interact with. Should keep an eye out for those as well. I wonder if there's something there. Let's go here. Let's take a look. How many cups of sugar does it take to get to DKC? I have no idea. Kong Island or Indiana Jones. How great would it be to make a compilation of Frownie's most egregious shrine breaking and see Miyamoto's reactions? I feel pretty good about like the first time that it occurred to me to use like item hovering and time manipulation to levitate over a locked door. I don't have a distinct memory of exactly when that happened. I've done it so many times now, but I can recall the pride that I felt. I can picture in my head what was probably the best instance of that, where I actually time hovered under a locked gate that was over a pit. And that was actually a more recent shrine. Like comparatively, like somewhere in like the late 20s of the like stream count. There have been some good ones. Oh, it's a Goofy movie line. How many cups of sugar does it take to go to the moon? I've seen that movie within the past few years, but To my shame, I must admit, I can't pull out quotes like that. It's when he's changing the map while Goofy is sleeping. So I'm guessing it's something Goofy says in his sleep. Oh no. Oh no, I walked into a situation I was ill-equipped for. Well, the thing is, this is... Don't blow me up. These guys are all super tough. Why is it... I can't knock them off the cliff for the world. So what I was thinking that I don't think that I was able to communicate was the thought I couldn't finish was that I was going to destroy all the potential zonite that I could mine here while bombing those enemies. Hey, Streaming Fist, welcome in. I finished the Lies of P, right on. That game's still relatively new, right? So, it seems to me that you passed through that rather quickly. Oh, Limes of P. And there were no limes at all. All I remember from it is the Leaning Tower of Cheese. I was, so see, when I said I didn't think I could quote that movie, that was the one quote that I thought I'd be able to pull, but I didn't want to, because I believe that line is in the trailer. I thought I thought if I was gonna pull out a movie quote and I picked one from the trailer, it would just make me look like a poser. All I remember from the Goofy movie is Goofy opening a can with his teeth. Oh, that makes my skin crawl just thinking about it. On a random note, I think I found a contender for the worst Tetris game ever. It's a homebrew made for one of the weirder 70s consoles. The I think it's the Fairchild Channel F. Homebrew was made in 2004. There's some pretty bad versions of Tetris out there. There's some pretty bad versions of Tetris. I've been cursed with an exceptionally sharp memory because I even remembered the answer and haven't seen the movie in at least 15 years, StatCat says. Oh my. I say this every time I see spray cheese. I thought that I saw that the sword was called Carolina Reaper at first because I only saw it for like half a second. You could make a Carolina Reaper sword. I mean, kind of. Like, because you could attach a spicy pepper 100% to a sword. You could even attach the fire fruit, which might be more accurate for a Carolina Reaper. Buddha Fingers, welcome in. Hey, thank you for the resub, my friend. Why is it The Legend of Zelda, but we're always Link? Is she too cool for Hyrule? You know it. Hey, welcome in, Buddha Fingers, and thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 22 months. That's almost a year. I think that I think that I've caught all the chat. Both the Goofy movies were long enough ago, they blend together for me, Eddie says. Streaming Fest says, I put about 50 or 60 hours in, so I was playing it pretty hard the past week. Dead Zergling, welcome in. Hey. Good to have you with us tonight. Winton forgot to show up for the joke. Did I choose wisely? No, Mile Hyrule says it was the best one I ever told. All right. So, that thing that I saw on the map here, right here, this thing here is why I came over here. Turned out to just be, to just indicate this area was an enemy camp. And while there was a lot of Zonite here, I managed to blow it all into the heavens and kind of wasted it. I believe I remember visiting that Yiga clan outpost. Hey, thank you, Itty, for putting that in the chat for Zergling, and anyone else who may have missed it. What was for dinner tonight? Zergling says I had another omelet with bacon. Going to have a good pound of steak later. Not super happy about omelets all the time. But I waited too long on some eggs and need to use them up. I've worked myself into that position before. I've definitely been there. I'm generally a pretty big fan of eggs, but they can get to be they can get to be tiring. I had some Jelly and I had lunch meat sandwiches. I think I had chicken or turkey. It was a bird. It was bird meat. I think it was chicken. So not not super exciting, but convenient. Quick, easy, nutritious enough. I've got some I've got some grapes and some cheese along with my coffee to get me through the night tonight. And I've got the wheel turned off because I just want to enjoy my snacks tonight. Lunch meat sandwiches, you described those as your laziest option, if I recall correctly. Pretty much. That's like, if I don't want to, if I don't have the time or energy to cook something, then lunch meat sandwiches, here we go. That's what we usually default to when that's how we're feeling. Alright, let me go over to this Gerudo Canyon mine. We'll see about getting some Zonite out of here. So far, my health is real low. So far, this Zonite quest is a bit of a sham. I don't need to sneak, but I don't ever use that. Oh no. Have I defeated this guy before? I struggled with one of these guys for an extended period of time last time we played too. I learned something about fighting these guys, but I forgot what it was that I learned. I don't think you can freeze these guys. I sure wish I could. Oh no. Hey, that's good. Do I have anything strong? And quick? It's strong, but not quick. This is the best I got. No! Link! I don't know if there's any way to avoid these blocks when they come down like that. There's plenty of easy way to avoid these blocks. This is what I learned last time. Was to use the time rewind to get up there when he's flying around. I fought so many of these guys before I figured that out. Oh goodness, I forgot about this. This I don't have a solution for. The very second I take aim at it, it's gone, so... Link, you really need to draw your bow faster. This is tedious and awful. Also doesn't help that I can't aim. Why is this block here? This will take me up into the sky? Wonderful, I'll just hang out up here. Thank goodness. Oh. That was kind of a nightmare of a situation. Alright. What do I have that's any good? This is good. Aha! Let's go. The food sounds less appealing when you just say poultry on bread, Eddie says. Stat Cat says, had burritos made out of leftovers. Right on. We have 13 28-ounce cans and 2 number 10 cans of tomato sauce. What are we going to do with that much tomato sauce? Why do we buy so much? Spaghetti and pizza every day. Replace the wheel of scorching with the wheel of sweating to decide what exercise you have to do. We used to have a redeem like that. It was called Super Buff. And I did a few reps with some dumbbells when it was redeemed, but that doesn't really fit with the sitting on the couch lifestyle that I've adopted now. Pizzas and chilies, Ergling says. Pizza sauce made out of tomato sauce is cursed. Should just donate them. Yeah, if you, yeah. Be better than, if you're not gonna use them. When Jelly and I moved into this house, there were like 60 cans of peaches in the basement. Previous occupants had stored up, and these are like big cans. These are like the jumbo cans of like sliced peaches and heavy syrup. The previous occupants had stocked up for the apocalypse with one food. Crushed tomatoes is way better. Oh yeah, definitely. I can't argue with that. Did they happen to be next to a bunch of onions? The peaches? No, no onions. Did you ever read or watch Holes? No, I can't say that I did. It's a major plot thing. I think my sister read that one. Oh, and did I say welcome into stream, Kyle? Pleasure to have you here, my friend. Sorry if I saw you there, but then I think I didn't say anything. So apologies for the rudeness. I'm guessing that's another Holes reference. Now, this is a tool better used for combat than excavation, but... Oh no. I sure didn't get a whole lot out of that. Alright, so that did not gain me the tremendous mountains of zonite that I was hoping to harvest. Let's try somewhere else. One of the characters' name is Armpit. I made a terrible mistake. It's a good movie, I thought. I have nostalgia for it, though, so there's a chance my view's a bit rosy. It's a solid movie, StatCat confirms. Where am I in relation to anything? I am failing tremendously to understand the map. Here we go. This was the thing, okay. I don't know, I got confused. I saw this structure beneath me. Sea Breeze Boomerang, a boomerang that is said to have been used by a hero who traveled the Great Sea. It smells faintly of salt water. I'll take it. I don't really like boomerangs. as a weapon in this, but I can't say no to one with such a pedigree. That tool wore out really quick. So much for all the extra durability it boasted. All my tools are breaking instantly. Harvesting like this, I'm sure that there's like a better and cleverer way to harvest a bunch of Zonite. So like this is, at least the way I'm going about it, kind of tedious, but I know that I need a bunch, and I really don't want to be part way through this like shrine quest and run out. It's gonna be super difficult to find, even if I'm right about where it is, and if I'm wrong, I don't know how I'm gonna track it down. Actually, didn't want to attach that. Swap it out for something different. How did I miss that guy? That guy's gigantic. What was explosive? Hopefully that guy just continues to not be able to find his way back up here. This is good. This is good. We're getting a lot of zonite now. Wonderful. It gets rough. It gets rough later on in this game. Like, I had the same issue with Breath of the Wild, is just that... the enemies in the world, like, level up as you obtain stronger materials in the game, or something like that. I don't exactly know how it's works, but the longer you play, the enemies, like, level up. And so it gets to the point where, like, yeah, all the enemies are silver moblins and bokoblins everywhere you go. And, like, unless you're attacking them constantly with the absolute strongest weapons possible, they're just complete sponges, and they take forever to wipe out, and it makes the combat very tedious. Late game combat, like, I'm more motivated to avoid than anything. Watching a lot of Melee videos makes me want to play Smash Ultimate StatCat says. You know, I've played a very small amount of that, just a few hours. I mean, I had fun with what little I played. Not that I remember it very vividly. I can't sort of speak to its overall quality, like, in the ranking of greatest, like, Smash games, but I did enjoy what little time I spent with it. I wish I'd played it more. And I reckon I still could, but I just don't know when I would. It's definitely the best one. I played a lot of Smash Bros. On Nintendo 64. I played a lot of Melee. Never really played Brawl. Or the one on the Wii U. I played a little bit of the one on the 3DS. And the least amount of time. I've spent probably the least amount of time with Ultimate. Boy, that trailer, that announcement trailer for Smash Brothers Ultimate, that was really a thing. That was, I thought that watching that was quite the experience. That still sticks with me. When they put those words "everyone is here" on the screen, big and bold, like that hit me right in the heart. Right in the heart. I got emotional watching that trailer. All my friends are here. I'm so happy. Used to play in locals in the mid 2000s. I played almost exclusively with my sister. She and I would play against the computer characters in an arena just absolutely littered with items. There was nothing but chaos. The most disastrous of match arrangements possible. Hey Tommy, welcome in. Salutations. I hope your day has treated you well, my friend, and thank you for being with us tonight. Gonna go to this Lanayru Canyon mine again. Mines that are near a light route but at a lower elevation are like the best ones, I think, to stop at because it's convenient to paraglide down to them. Who do you main in Smash Brothers? I gravitate toward Link, the different versions of Link. I think probably Young Link is the one that I like the best. The time that I spent with Ultimate, because I like how quickly he moves. But I don't know. I'm not very good at Smash Brothers. I have roughly the same level of skill with every character, so to really say that I have one as my main is a little meaningless, but because I'm such a Zelda fan, I do gravitate somewhat to the Links. Improved Flurry Rush, eh? How'd you like F-Zero 99? F-Zero 99 is not for me, I think. I feel like the racetracks in F-Zero 9... I don't have a lot of well, I have basically no experience with F-Zero, so... If I knew the base game better, I might theoretically get a little bit more out of it. But as it is, I mean, the tracks are just so crowded that I just constantly feel like I'm being buffeted around by everything. And I have no real, like, agency in that game. Like, I don't feel like the position I end up in has much to do with my racing ability. I just feel like I'm just sort of moved along by the crowd. Where I end up is just sort of determined outside of my control. And so, I don't know. I didn't really get into it. But I think it's probably a me thing and not a reflection on the game, because a lot of people that I've talked to are really enjoying it. When is Frownie gone? I've never been to a big convention. I wouldn't know the first thing about hosting one. I'd be completely out of my depth. Alright, let's maybe try and attack one more mine. Oh, here we go. Here are two real close together. So we'll go to both of these. Here we go. Hey, Greg, welcome in. Great to have you here. When I get Firekeeper Souls, Mile Hero says, well, yeah, we'll have to get together for that. I'm terrible at Smash Bros. I use Snake because he is cool. I don't know that I've ever actually played a match with Snake. Looking forward to Mario Wonder. Yeah, I'm kind of excited about that. I'm hoping it'll be good. I'll probably try and pick it up pretty close to its release. We'll probably kind of do that one on stream, sort of right away. I might give everybody a couple days head start before I play it. Like, I don't think I'll play it the very moment it comes out, but I don't know. We'll see. When it comes to new 2D Mario games, I still have new Super Mario Brothers Wii U. I never played that one. I don't know if I don't know. I never hear anyone talking about that one. I don't know what its reception is, but I also don't know, because part of the problem with, like, the new Super Mario Brothers is that Nintendo released a whole bunch of, like, basically the same game back to back. And I think a lot of people got kind of fatigued by them. So while my impression is that that game wasn't really super well received. I don't know if it's because of the merits of the game or just that it's too similar too soon to other games. Greg says I'm good. Gonna be listening to him, not watching too closely, as you still have a lot of progress to make in this game yourself. Right on. I definitely appreciate the alert, Greg. Thank you for that. I still haven't yet done much story myself. I've kind of accidentally stumbled into the beginning of storylines a couple times. But I think I think we could be making our charge into the story like basically any time now. My Knight shield is badly damaged. It keeps giving me that message, but there's nothing I can do about that game. Lurked last night, woke up as you were signing off, which gives me an opportunity to say thank you. Hey, no problem. Thank you for the lurk. Definitely, you know, always appreciate to have people hanging nearby. Coming along for the adventures and the pain. That Batman game is just out of control with the difficulty. I'm hoping to play some spooky games next month, but that Batman game is definitely the scariest thing on the schedule. The difficulty is just out of this world. Wario Land went great though. I've been afraid of Wario Land because it's kind of irritated me pretty badly the last couple times we played it, but last night was really great. Wario Land just went better than I would have imagined. Weird, as dumb as it may sound, I sometimes wish the whole gaming industry would go on a break for 6 months at least, Greg says. Give me time to catch up on my backlog. As it is, I nearly complete one game, and two or three more come out. It kind of feels that way to me sometimes, and I don't even really, and I hardly even play anything, you know, so anything new. But yeah, like with Mario Wonder coming out at the end of October, like there is a little bit of a thought of like, oh my goodness, so soon? I'm still not done with Tears of the Kingdom. Usually I play new games from old series, Greg says. I'm kind of that way too. It's really just the Nintendo stuff. For me. Sea of Stars was an exception for you. I caught a little bit of that, game. Not really enough to sort of understand its gameplay, but it looks really nice. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna call our Zonite hunting done. We have nearly 200 pieces. I'm gonna hope that's enough. It's probably not gonna be enough. No, I didn't play it. I didn't play it, Greg. I raided out into another channel that was playing it one night. I didn't play it. I watched a little bit of it. Yeah. The verticality in this game is just incredible. I'm still repeatedly amazed by the verticality of this game. We'll harvest a little bit more Zonite. I forgot there was a bunch of it in here. Hey friend, let me help you with that. Thank you. Alright, so what I really came here for... Am I out of fans? I'm out of fans? Life is bad. We'll go back up there and get some fans. Getting some coffee, right on. I can always, I'll never not approve of coffee. Alright, so... Gave us a fan here, but I'm still going to want to get some of my own, I think. But... that... should allow me to put this in my favorites, which are currently full, so what can I get rid of? And always rebuild that thing. History. Put that in my favorites. Now I can make a minecart whenever I need to. Okay, and we got some fans. You know what? Let's get some more. Alright, let me just look at the map for a moment and just make sure there's nowhere else that I think a shrine might be. Because I really think it's over here on this left-hand side. I don't know, though. I don't know that for sure. I just don't recall how well I searched some of these other areas. You know? It's been so long since I've been to a lot of these places. Like, have I ever been on this island here? I don't remember. Maybe, maybe not. Pretty sure I checked that last time, though. I just kind of feel like that's the only place left that it could be. This area here is kind of a good candidate too. Just because these are further away from each other than these shrines usually are. Like, whenever there's one of those things, the shrine is usually just right across from it. So that... well, that one's not right across from it. So, maybe those aren't really that far apart. I don't know. Let's go over here and just take a look real quick. I think it's in those clouds. I would really prefer for it not to be. But I think it is. Hey, Loyal, welcome in. Been busy working away. We got some time tonight and tomorrow. Great to have you here, Loyal. Sorry you've been busy, but hopefully it's, you know, at least paying off. And I'm very glad to have you join us for your well-earned rest. I've been over here before. I remember this structure. All my tools are falling apart. pretty sure I investigated all the Death Stars. I really should have used markers more in my playthrough. Pro tip to anyone who's gonna play Breath of the Wild, place markers in the places you've been. Or Tears of the Kingdom, rather. Since that's the game we're playing. Yeah, place markers in the places you've been through, so that if you spend 300 hours across 4 months playing this game, like I have, you'll actually be able to remember some of where you've been and where you haven't. Talking about that, my hair is long enough to braid, finally, StatCat says. A friend is going to braid it soon. Right on. It takes a while. It takes a while when you're trying to do something like that to get to the point with your hair where you can do what you want with it. So I'm sure it's rewarding to have that time investment paying off. Could braid your beard. No, my beard, I don't think it's quite there. There was a point where it was long enough that it could theoretically be braided, but my beard is kind of coarse and the hair is like not like very straight. I don't know, it doesn't. It's kind of coarse, it's kind of thin and very like I don't know, gnarly. It doesn't take to braiding well. I had Jelly put some micro braids in my beard once when it was much longer. But they just don't it just doesn't do well. I wish it did. I wish it I wish it worked and looked nicer, but alas. Put some straightener on it. I did have my hair long enough for, like, braiding and styling once very long ago. There was a span of a few years where I wore it down past my shoulders. It's quite a bit thinner up top now. I wouldn't quite wear it the same anymore. I'd be much less Mighty Thor and much more Gallagher. This seemed like this place had potential for something cool, but there was a Korok here. I've already been here. I'm just trying to look everywhere where I think there could be something without having to go back into that awful that awful storm. I don't know if this is the denial phase or the bargaining phase. And my hair's to aroundish the middle of my back. That's quite long. Oh, and Miss Lil said I have 4 braids in right now. My lady does it for me. I love braids. Right on. Absolute Aaron, welcome in. Thank you for joining us, and I hope your day is going very well. And Persephone, same to you. Thank you for joining us. Always a pleasure. I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's just a shooting star that landed when I wasn't looking, or if that's a marker for some other thing. I'm not going over there right now, though. I came down here just to find a way to go back up. I think I remember this island. I think I got some kind of, yeah, I got some kind of treasure off this island. There was like a thing I needed to use the light. Yeah. This is the place. Oh my goodness. There we go. What? He's still alive? That guy is tenacious. Okay, yeah, there was a treasure chest in there a long time ago. I had to play with the light. That's what this island was all about. Alright, well. I'm about to give up. I'm about to give up and go into the storm. I just don't want to have to go in there. Oh, that's like the Great Plateau that I'm looking at there. Yeah, I know that's not what that's called in this game, but it's functionally the same. Oh, I came over here too. There was a treasure chest under the water here. Alright. Well, there goes nothing. I think we're fine to just glide. I don't think I actually need any fans for this. We can actually stand to lose a lot of altitude. don't know what I'm looking at. And that's the last I'll ever see. Oh, I did land on something that's like... bombable? I'm indoors, right? I shouldn't explode. Let's risk it. Hey, Pokemons, welcome in. Greg says, as much as I love Breath of the Wild and now this game, I kind of hope Nintendo will make another traditional 2D Zelda game like the first several were. I think there's a good chance of it. I mean... they're making a 2D Mario game, right? And they did remake Link's Awakening, so... we may get another 2D Zelda at some point. They need to make a Zelda 2-2, Pokemon says. I'd buy that. 100% if they called it that too, especially. I'd be overjoyed. Zelda 2-2? Sign me up. Sorry that it's impossible to see anything here. You know, I don't like it any more than anyone else does. I assure you. There we go. Super overpowered weapon. Oh no! Oh, there it is. Okay, good. I was thinking, oh, he dropped his weapon somewhere. I'll never be able to retrieve it. Bunch of boxes. Didn't even occur to me to try and use the camera before. Just kind of make things easier to see. Alright. There. Well, I actually don't need that fan, do I? Makes things easier to see, but I still only see for a few millimeters in front of me, so... Alright, this is what we collected all that zonite for. Lightning is gonna strike my minecart. That's awesome. Uh-oh. I think I'm going the opposite of the way I want to go. I do not want to be getting closer to this other shrine. What is that? Is that the moon? I feel like I tried to fight this flux construct before. I remember it going pretty horribly. That's not how that works. Okay, I thought maybe I would have a few moments before the lightning would find me, but it found me immediately. I don't recall knowing about these stairs before. Nor did I think to cheese this guy with 100,000 eyeballs. So he's got to be pretty furious. Because that was about as cheap as a victory gets. I don't think he was guarding anything, though. I'm not in the depths, Greg. I'm in a storm. We're not actually we're not underground. It's a different it's a different area. Greg says, same here. I still love Zelda 2. I know it's has issues that most fans hate, but I've liked the game since it first came out in '88. I wouldn't have believed you. I wouldn't have believed you if you had told me there was an area in the game that had less visibility than the depths, but here we are. All right. Alright, I'm gonna try what they want me to do, which I know is to use this. I mean, we all know that. It's clear. I have a feeling, though, that this is gonna push me off of the, I'm just gonna end up falling. Well, what do you know? I didn't end up falling anywhere. But you know, here I am. Now what? Can't see anything. Everything is the same. I don't know, just a blind leap into the nothingness. The musical keyboard I got is pretty good so far, StatKit says. Right on. Glad that's treating you well. I find keyboards to be a lot of fun to play with, even though I have very, very limited keyboarding skills. I find them a lot of fun to tinker with. Like the Typhlo ruins in Breath of the Wild, low visibility. It's yeah, I didn't remember the name, but I remember the area that you're talking about, and yeah, pretty. We have a pretty horrifically low visibility situation here. I really don't enjoy trying to navigate through this area at all. It's probably largely my own fault. I'm sure that there's something about this area I'm doing wrong. That I'm here too early or with the wrong equipment, or that there's some mechanism for improving my vision that I don't know about. But that doesn't make my experience any less painful. I have a feeling that this is going to be a waste. Yeah, I didn't get high enough up to see anything. Maybe Sparrow will teach you if you ask nicely enough. I mean, it's mostly like, I would think that it would mostly just be a matter of needing to practice for me. Well, I don't know. I could probably learn everything I needed to learn off of YouTube if I really wanted to. If I really wanted to invest the time to make it happen. Yeah, there's gotta be a tool or a trick for this area that I don't, that I don't know or have, but I'm stubborn and I'm just gonna continue to try and fight my way through it. And really hope that there actually is a shrine over here and I'm not doing all this for nothing. Because that's the biggest thing about the situation here. Is I actually have no way of knowing if any of this is worth it, you know. The joys of the blind playthrough. I didn't realize before just how incredibly high this location is compared to the storm cloud area over here. As you might have noticed, it is possible at certain heights and angles to get a reasonably clear view through the storm so that you can kind of get the lay of the land. cool. I don't... Oh. I didn't really mean to execute, to electrocute myself. I did see something. I don't know where those question marks are coming from. I have a question mark. Yeah, here we go. There's a capsule machine. So, look, I found something. I found a... Found a capsule machine. Let's... see what we get. Hey Christian, cool. Thank you for the lurk. Definitely appreciated, my friend. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. So this is good. Finding this capsule machine here, this gives me hope that there is a shrine nearby. I don't know where it's going to be, but... oh, I didn't get everything... I didn't even get everything that it has to offer. I need to put some more things in. I don't know what kind of enemies these are. Likes. Oh. Uh-oh. Battery. My friend is bringing me a box of pears. Oh, nice. I really like pears. They're a, I feel like they're a fruit that I didn't have very commonly as a kid. So they have a, they're like a pretty common fruit that has that has a very like special feel about it to me. Like they still even today seem like something like rare and exciting to me. Love fresh pears, Greg says. Carrying around a tree branch in my inventory. Well, I was really hoping that there was going to be a shrine in that little cave. I was really hoping that, and my hopes have been dashed. And the blood moon arrives.
When the glow
Hey,
of the
Dynamite,
blood-stained
welcome in.
moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
Hope you're doing well. What's going on with me? Just struggling with this area in Tears of the Kingdom. It's it's kind of wildly obnoxious in this part of the world here. I'm struggling my way through an extremely low visibility area. Hey, this is not right. That That wooden thing that I made with the fan on it is not in my history. I'm being cheated here by the game a little bit. I don't approve. That wooden tee that I made with the fan attached, that should be in my inventory of my history, and it's not. That's not right. This place looks familiar, and familiar is bad. That doesn't actually lead anywhere. Looks like I can go up. Put a marker to tell me I explored this place, so that I do have to come back here, which I certainly will. Oh, he's tough. I had planned for a lot of that to go very differently. I may have made an error. Oh, this area is rough. There's a lot of islands here. And none of it's useful. None of it's explorable. And we drift. I don't see anything that looks shrine-like. There's a new treasure chest. Topaz. What? That's terrible. I can hardly think of a less interesting thing to find. Awesome. So long to that guy. Good riddance. There are an awful lot of pools of water on these islands. I was hoping the expansion to Cyberpunk 2077 would be good. It just homogenized everything, Persephone says, back to hating games. I'm sorry to hear that. Why is it so difficult to turn Link around? This is an awful process. They added level scaling, so there's no sense of progression. Stores have all the same items. Loot doesn't feel progressive. I definitely like the sense that I'm moving forward in a game. It's really hard for me to sort of comprehend changes that would make that feeling sort of gone. I was sort of complaining about like level scaling type mechanics with this game, because the map is populated with tougher and tougher enemies. Eventually you sort of plateau, though, where you just have to fight the toughest enemies all the time with the most powerful weapons. And it's just very spongy. If only I knew how to activate these dragon heads. Have anything to give me stamina, though. No. What a waste. Oh, I'm going out of my mind. I'm going out of my mind with this one. Uh, 30,000 credits used to be an exciting find, and now the game hands that to you all the time. Or 3,000, rather. For a moment, I thought the game had glitched, and the storm had followed me over here. I've been working on this for hours, and I don't feel any closer to finding whatever's in here. That capsule machine, like finding that capsule machine does give me some hope that there could be something hidden. But, I don't know. I don't know. Hey, it looks like we have a raid coming in, though. That's nice. Uh-oh. I hope I typed that right. Well, it was in my intention to not pause, but... There we are. Illy Beans, welcome in. Sorry, it took me a minute to say hello. I was fighting with my typing skills there. Oh, I got it the first time. I just didn't see it because the redemption was in between. Welcome in though. Thank you for the raid. I hope Final Fantasy V is treating you well. I am struggling to hopefully find a shrine in this game. I don't know. I'm in an awful place. I'm in an awful place where I have to wander around through a storm and I can't see anything. I've been working on it for a couple hours and it's not going anywhere. Oh, thank you for all the things, Buddha Fingers. We'll get to those. I'm going to do them out of order, though. I'm going to do the stretching first. Alright, a couple of pistachios, and a drink of water. Welcome back, Mets. Ellie Bean says, I think we're over halfway through it by now. Sounds like the shrine hunting goes not well. Not so well. I did find a capsule machine, and those are almost always paired with shrines. Cooling down the pipes. So that makes me cautiously hopeful. But it's hard to say. So, I think that's a treasure chest, but I think I actually got that treasure chest before. That leads off. I think I know where that goes to. Capsule machine. It's down here by this thing. I'm right over top of it right now. I can't believe there wasn't a shrine. This just takes me here to this other shrine that I already know where it is. Oh, life is bad. I thought I was on the verge of finding something. I thought that was gonna be it. What an evasive. What an evasive enemy. Oh. This is just heartbreaking. Oh, all this garbage just leads to a shrine I've already been to. From the top. Tried Batman and Robin no death again today. Best I seem to be able to do is 2 deaths. Only by the end of the Mad Hatter level. I mean, that's a pretty good position to be starting from. A two death run is not far off from a no death run. I think you know, I'm pretty confident you could get it, Dynamite. I don't actually want to turn. I wanted to take a look at something. Oh, it's so annoying that all that mess of an area just leads over to this shrine. is that? That's the capsule machine. Okay. Why would there be all this stuff? Oh, I wasted a fairy. Do I really need birds running into me too? Like, don't I have enough troubles? Everything leads back to this exact same shrine. There's a magnetic pull toward it. Trying to remember if I've ever been to this island. I'm sure I have. I don't know what to do. I just want to find this thing. That island there had a lot of those islands there have these launcher things, and that's why I was kind of following those. Whenever you go through that area up there, you're supposed to know how to activate these. Well, it didn't take me high enough. I'm high enough to see there's nothing up there. Actually, I don't need a lot of altitude. I can still get up there. I just need this. Bingo. I thought maybe there'd be fairies up here. We can at least get one, make up for the one that I wasted. Would have had two if I hadn't scared that other one away, though. You already found this treasure. Wow, it took that game a long time to figure that out. No, I disagree. Hey, I got that one though. Pretty sure that's as good as we're gonna get. All I can do is sigh. is my glider bobbing up and down so much? Oh. Messed up my glide by swooping back up to hit me. See, that's one of those launcher things, and this, supposed to activate it. I don't know how to activate those. And that was going to put you up here. And that allows you to fall down. Supposed to jump from this platform to land on that shrine. I found it another way. And do what you're supposed to do for any of this. Let's just see if there's anything over in this far side of the storm. Let's keep going past it. Oh no, this isn't... I'm okay. Well... I'm no longer in the sky. So, Dragon Head Isle really is just that one thing. Oh, it is a dragon head. If you look at it just right. Ah! There's got to be another shrine up here, because there's another thing. Right? Ah. The harder the game, the more I curse at it, Greg says. think I might be defeated. I think it might be time to give up on this and just do something else in the game. Is there a treasure chest down here? I'm way, way, way well beyond sick and tired of looking for this shrine. In my experience, whenever you give up on looking for something, that's when you're about to find it. Nothing would make me happier at the moment. There's nothing else in the visible sky. Without a shrine already on it. Alright, I'll make one more trip over here and see if I see anything different. There's definitely room for there to be a shrine in all of this grossness. It's a huge area. Try and start in the very tip of the storm, which is probably a bad place to be. There's probably nothing this far over. Hopefully I'm above something. I think I'm not. I think I'm just falling straight through. I missed it. I missed it. I missed the whole world. Well, that didn't go well. That wasn't much of a trip. I had this whole brilliant plan of using mine carts to get from place to place up here. I thought I knew. I thought I knew how this adventure was gonna go. No, how did I miss another thing yet again? Sorry, we actually landed on something. Do I not have a shield? I thought I was holding the shield button. I also thought this guy was in front of a treasure chest. Oh, that's not what I think it is ahead of me. Oh, this place is horrible. Everything about this is horrible. Hey, Derek, welcome in. I think I answered your question before you asked it. It's going bad. Everything's bad. I've been messing around in the same place for the whole night, and I've accomplished nothing. That's so silly. Kind of like it. So see what happens. Am I even going to land on anything? Whose idea was this awful, awful area? Who thought to subject us to this? Derek's has been playing the Dead Space remake on PlayStation 5, close to the end. Right on. I don't know what is sparking on that. Hey, look, now this thing is in my history. No! Oh, I'm just going back and forth between the same two areas. Alright. Well, this is clearly never going to happen. You win, game. I'm out. I'm gonna go do something else. Maybe we'll head down here and see what this is all about. Because this was connected to the shrine that's up there in the storm anyway. Alright. Before we check this out, I'm going to step away a few moments, my friends. I'm going to take a short BRB. Get myself some more coffee and walk away from some of the frustration of not being able to see anything in that terrible, terrible storm. I'll be back with you in just a few minutes.